Alright, hello. So, I decided to finally pick up Outer Wilds. Now, going into this, I do have like one thing that has been spoiled to me, because I know it's like a lot of like puzzles, but like, there's like a single thing that's been spoiled. And I will try not to think about it until it would be reasonable to figure it out, or until the game hints towards it. Let's see. Hello. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout in Nova Stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined our space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You sure it's working? Only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, huh? You'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfells at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you say your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. Okay. Where's the launch codes? This way then? Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go to space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. You beefed up the model ship. Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. I want to give it a test drive. Slate says just like the real thing, but only takes only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Really quick. Audio is teensy bit too high. Woo! Okay. I landed it. Not the way they wanted. So. No. Okay. It's a little weird. I guess it will probably work better actually in space. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to go seek an adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you and me and Gosan open up a bottle of good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Outer Wilds Ventures presents postcards from orbit. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. I'll bring sound down. You can see a bit more. Oh, this is the active thing of it going around right now. That blue light that flew over at the start was the satellite. Futile. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm told the odds of my survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is what remains of our inaugural flight into space. Though it's been argued such a distinction requires breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Another model of the ship. Marl. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old, isn't it? About time you built a new, less flammable one. That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? Don't worry, it's held up for all these launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Hello there, Space Cadet. I heard you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. I made all their instruments. You know, let me see. There's Shirk's drums, Ryvek's banjo, Gabro's flute, and Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar has been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around that campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Observatory. Tefra and Galena. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure. Here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Close your eyes, we'll start counting. Hello there. Let's find both. Waterfall's loud. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah, you can jump on that roof for sure. Hello there. I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Ooh. Could have made that. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a tiny bit of, like, redirection in the air. If I'm moving and I try to do that, you can't really turn to the side. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. Living in the crater, guess we'll be a little bit busier without you to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Where's that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, it was just the two of us sitting around a campfire. Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily in the waves, like couldn't see very far down because of how murky the water was. I guess too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, and suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. As a current can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising will of its own, the water refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper, it held Gabbro back, almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. Then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. A tentacle of some hideous beast. All that true? Heard it from Gabbro himself. Gabbro can be a little fanciful, sure. They aren't a liar. I mean, probably, anyway. I guess if you want to know the story's entirety, if the story is entirely true, you can go to Giant's Deep yourself. Oh, there's more. Ooh. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter in this fence. Gosling says it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling because ghost matter evaporates. But it just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. You know ghost matter is how a Tektite lost their foot, right? Oh, really? That's cool. Ooh. Danger, the fences. Inside the fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange, dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. Good news is that you can detect it with a camera. Moving through it is uniquely painful. It'll probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Am I out of bounds here? Uh-oh. Oh. That's interesting. Zero G Cave. Hey. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first launch. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not a piece of broken mining equipment, set down in the Zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift into the cave, or don't, as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Good, get to it and try not to concuss yourself. Down, down, down. They like paint it with like specks of glow in the dark paint so it looks like stars. Hello there. Hey, nice of you to stop by. Let's get some zero time in. Zero G time in here. You're going in there? In the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great, great, and fine. You don't look fine. You know, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Ah, I've got the hand sweats. Zero G cave. Whoa. Zero out of 3 repaired. Okay. Two, and where is 3? Hear it somewhere. The tube. Bend the wires straight. Whee! Whoa. Okay. Oh, hang on, I gotta take the suit off, don't I? One last jump. Okay. It is neat actually having to like match your velocity to it. Having to actually like either use the like a shortcut there to match it or manually having to like scoot over. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off the rocks. Go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Alright. Oh, there's the ship. You. Hang on. Should probably read the instructions on this first. East Nomaya Ruins. South Quantum Grove Crater. Northwest Geyser Mountains. Did I read that? Yeah, it is northwest. North Young Bark Crater. Okay, so it just lets you look at it and see Ah, okay, so it doesn't go into orbit. Okay. Wait, nope. So I go that way. Oh. Pretty close by for a moon. Cornfills, Gaussen, Feldspar, Esker, Slate. There's only 4 in the picture, though. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from the top left. Hornfells, Gaussen, Slate, Feldspar. Then Esker is someone else that just wrote on it. Big thanks to these additional founding members. Ah, these are like backers or testers? Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Owl Rock. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides the most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered in layers of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved into part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Not the best posture. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last. Hey, buddy. It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, huh? Jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going to space. How are you feeling? Terrified. Don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New. Gabra brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. Oh, this is it right here. Okay. Makes me wish we could see what the real live Nomai looks like. Or what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. It's the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself. Get out there, you hear? Coming soon. Future site of our next exhibit. For a DLC. Just talking about life cycle of stars. As the core contracts, it gets hotter because the outer layers to expand, becomes a red giant. When it's hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, it will collapse in its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. This is the spot that I launched the scout over to. I'm guessing that's on a different planet. crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. Seems to create local gravity distortions. Was likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh. That's weird. Okay, same message. Creepy fish. Anglerfish specimen found attached to a landing gear of one of our ships. It flew close to dark bramble. Seems well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Meaning it might exist in space. Nomai technology brought back from our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boosts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly, has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost in the depths of space. Nomai remains. From we can tell their skulls. From their skulls, they possessed antlers and only had 3 eyes. Nomai body was likely adapted for living exclusively on land. Differences in Nomai anatomy, such as shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from them. It's not clear where they originated or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to the puzzle as we explore. Weird box. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, they also made art. This decorated pottery is found on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the stars and planets? If they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer with further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Funny wall. Piece of Nomai writing is essential to deciphering their unique language. Although the text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I finished construction, and she says she's calibrating the device. Won't take long. Oh. Fortunately, Adelrock's lack of atmosphere made calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. What are you? Orbs? Watch closely, they move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon, as it orbits our planet. Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Okay, so Adelrock is the moons. They have the same term. Thrilled to finally resume our search. Something gets calibrated. Something was made and calibrated on the moon. Hey, Hornfels. There you are. Just finished the pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. He'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow the footsteps of Feldsparter and the great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, huh? Good luck out there. Let me know if you need help, well, if I can help you with anything. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There's. Can I zoom in? Yes. So there's like binary orbit planets orbiting the sun. There's a little space station right next to the sun. There's Timberhearth and the moon. Next one out is you. Brittle Hollow with a bunch of debris and a lantern. Giant's Deep, which does have something orbiting it. Weird. White hole? Like black hole there? Dark Bramble. Isn't this the one that said that the fish was from? Planet like exploded from roots? Wait, launch codes dash 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 dot dot dash dot. Kornfeld's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least thousands more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away from the galaxy, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. If that was true, was everything closer in the past? How far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Anything else? Does this have anything? Nope. So we came in from there. I'm assuming this is going to take us back down to where the guy was working on the ship. I guess not. Strange rock moving around this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed, whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Okay. So this is the one thing that was spoiled to me, is some things only exist when they're being like looked at. So I can spin and it moves, and now it's over here. That's creepy. They have goat eyes. Very creepy. Hey, so we get a good look at the statue. It looked at me and opened its eyes. Doing what? It opened its eyes, you saw images from your memories, glowing lights flying around, like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but you okay? You sure to launch? Are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? You know, don't worry. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to launch while you're not feeling great. But hey, when you are ready, when you can make the most of the translator tool. Can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space. Real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it, and not like Rybeck. It'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip to get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on Allorak. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck. Safe flying. Dash, 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 dot, dot, dash, dot. Yeah, this will be the ledge, probably. Like the ledge that I couldn't jump up on earlier. Who are you? Tefra. Hello, astronaut. You going to space today? Are you going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did? No, come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Bornfels will be really sad if you don't. Like how sad it made them to talk about Feldspar. You should make sure you don't get lost in space too. I'll try to make it back. It's like you're ready. Excitement of a launch is fun and all. I can't wait to get back to working on a new ship. We're working on the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. There's wooden parts everywhere. Yeah, and the platform has a lot of wood. Ah, that's the thing for making local gravity. There's the suit. First aid. Do I need to suit up? View the ship's log. Lunar ruins. I hear there's ruins somewhere on Outer Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. No, my text in the observatory talks about calibrating something. The one and only Herthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on the planet. No, my statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights in my own memories. Then I fixed up the mining equipment. The interloper. Wait, what? I can't see the thing that's right next to the sun. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Ooh, I am not high enough up. Okay, I'm out of the atmosphere. Where is the moon? I'm gonna reorient myself a little bit. I feel like I'm falling a bit, and I am. Use the landing camera. Let's go take a look at this thing. All glowy. Oh, hello. Bright and fancy. What are you? Anything to do in here? Can I? Okay, I think this is designed to be flammable. Something down there. Unknown thing. Ah, it's for tracking down the other travelers. Alright, here's hoping that this thing has text on it somehow. So they have a dome heading into they built near a tree that has a big hollow in it? Is that... Do I have a camera? Not you. Let's jump. Because the spot with the ghost matter had someone like this on the ground. Yep. Ow. Do I know how much health I have? Hello? Is there a thing behind the waterfall? Can I not swim? What? Did I just die? So time loop. I do think it's a little ridiculous that I can't swim. I do wonder how they're going to react to the fact that I'm just taking off without... like, without ever coming to get the codes. Okay, I'm assuming I'm out of the atmosphere. Where was the thing... Okay, because when looking up, I saw the thing get, like... It looked like something exploded as, like, the scout hit it. Assuming that was the scout. I don't know. Oh, it's the moon. I'll go here. And a little harder than I intended to. Said there's not a lot of atmosphere. Okay, this is glowing the same as the other set of ruins. Ooh. What? Is this the orbs from the museum? Cracked thing, wavy thing, sun. That's the symbol from the wall in the museum. What? Is it? Okay. What if I say sun? You look at the sun? Okay, it looks at the sun, and it tracks it. I say wavy planet. Is that here? No. Something on the other side from us. What's that glowy blue thing? Why is it windy? Is that... Yeah, I think that's the deep. Then cracked one, is this gonna be the ones like torn apart by plants? No, what are you? That's the neighbor, okay. So I can't really do anything with the other one. Oh. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and can hear the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points in one direction. I see. It's likely calibrated... I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments later. I'll try again. It's a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Okay, so this was we'll try to adjust and we can do it again later. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to deposit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we ever want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. We will search for the eye. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to its place. We won't give up so easily. Oh, that's neat. You go near trees and you get oxygen. So this is the symbol for the eye. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this one is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample space. I could construct a new building to house the proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy it immensely. He always held great interest for the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollows, South Pole immediately. So this was, we need a larger one. Aona and those originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Quantum moon locator on Ember... Is it Ember Twin? Okay, wow. Seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, it's the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool. Well, incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to search for something specific. I'm not sure, but I was able to translate something about the South Pole to Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. So I don't know who that was. Anything on the inner edge? No. Okay, so it just tracks places. Okay. Ooh. There was another... Whoa. Okay. These the gravity crystals? That's jetpack tank. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. This is an old crater. Neat things, the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Addle was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. This is ice, not the gravity crystals. It is rather dark now. Hmm. Oh, dang. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listens to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. No, it's back again today too. Something strange coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Nice. There's the... No, yeah, that's us. It's... Wait, so the guy that went missing, he just went back and he's just parked somewhere else. There's an outpost. Evan, this is just... Oh, what? There's one over there. Ooh. Bunch of weird notes coming from... Should take a look at that. I would like to explore this planet a little bit more. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the... Oh. It's the flag. What's that? Okay, put away the signal scope. Ooh. You are someone else's ship, are you not? Jeez, that was a very concerning thing to float up with. Just like float up and see a whole bunch of fire. Oh, I was not tracking my oxygen there. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm catching up to it. I think. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, come on. Come on, come on. Alright. Oh, I landed. Okay. Repair you. Landing gear. You get repaired. How's the other ones? They're good. Oh. Okay, that's ice. Ooh, okay. Is there nothing here? Maybe it's on the back end, not the front end. Because like if there's anything to do on here, it's ooh. Because like why put a thing in here if you're not gonna do something with it? Like why put why give someone the ability to land on a comet if you're not gonna do something with it? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface for too long, our shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without a shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of it. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. I suppose that means I should be fast. Yeah, that probably. Ooh, whoops. Pull back. I did not mean to. I did not mean to launch it. What? Oh, okay. You can see the map of everything. Oh. Okay, that's why it looked like a weird thing out here, because it was... Wait. That's not Dark Bramble. That's the white hole. Oh, not that way. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Oh, that's trippy over there. Lights off. Nope, that's what I'm... This is gonna kill me again. Yeah, it is pushing me away. What happens if I go out in just the suit? Unbuckle. Ooh. Hey, refill fuel, please. Turn the suit, put the suit back on. Fuel did not get refilled. If I push... No, I'm gonna get pushed back out. No, welcome to the ship. Get in. Okay. I think I bumped into something. What is this? Ooh. What are you? I... Why is that? Do you know what? Nope, not that. Okay. So it's not always gonna tell me that I can push B to... That's different. If I lock, it's not always gonna tell me that I can press B to do that and like adjust to its thing. What are you? That's not great. Jeez, let's do that. That. Oh, not enough. Ooh, that's exploding. I'll take it. Right, suit up. Ooh. Oh, there's like no gravity here at all. I'm so confused. Okay, there we go. Building, building. Ooh, that's not great. I don't know how I'm supposed to refill fuel. I think I'm gonna die once I'm in here. Oh, there's trees, so I'm gonna be stuck. Okay, that's home. You're what? I swear did that move? I'm trying to avoid doing anything that's gonna use my fuel. Oh, there it is. So that's gonna be that's deep. That's the... Oh, hello. What was that noise? Someone explode? Okay. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means we've completed preparations on Giant's Deep and ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. My controller is vibrating. Something exploded, I think. It's just like, those sounds are ominous. I guess I should have spent time, like... Okay. Can I zoom in on that? Okay, so... It's the debris on Giant's Deep, is that what exploded? What's Giant's Deep, right? Did I open a map before? Do I have to have the suit on for it? Ship's log. Signal eye locator. Lunar lookout. Harmonica signal. Oh, what? Many Nomai went on location during which the quantum moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. What? I'm just looking at the white hole. Okay. Wait, why is Ryback connected here? Ryback had to... Oh, okay, so... Southern Observatory, and then Ryback didn't know it was the observatory. It's just, like, only managed to, like, decrypt a little bit of stuff about Brittle Hollow. So, I want to look at the... Was it Hollow's Lantern? No. It's on Giant's Deep. It's like, whatever's the weird thing... floating around. I have another thing in there. What? On the Nomai shuttle, almost completely encased in ice. 3 Nomai aboard. One of them stayed behind to keep it warm. There's more to explore. Yeah, that's probably like I have to go to one of... Did it say Ember Twin? Yeah. And do like whatever the recall thing is. Is the white hole the quantum moon? Okay, we're going to Giant's Deep. Am I out of atmosphere? I am. That's one with the lantern. That's the moon. Those are the twins. There we are. When I get to the backside of that, what are you? What are you? What on earth are you? Oh, wrong. But no, yeah, that is the right. What? Oh, that's the. Oh. You equalize while I try to approach. There we go. Equalize. Because you aren't listed. He's getting closer. No. Where'd it go? So that's the quantum moon for sure. This is the thing that got exploded. A little closer. Closer. I don't think the velocity's matched. Can I land on this? I think it's forcing me to be lined up properly. Yeah, I think it is. Ooh. Huh? Oh, the ball thing. Oh, that's disorienting. Oh, you have text, you have text, you have text. Control. Launch. Probe tracking. Click control first. Ooh, it's way too fast. Add their version of airlocks? What the heck is this? Oh, those are the crystals. Yay! Gravity. Do I have any text in here? Or is it just move the ball? Okay, this is the thing that we're on. Oh, what the? No. Are we on that? Or I don't think we're on that part. I think we're on that. Did I not see text somewhere? Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Oh. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source on the orbital probe cannon. It won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo that they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard for now. Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Power source for the cannon won't work. They need to return from the cannon. They'll remain at the construction yard. Okay, what if I... Ooh, nope. Wrong button. Pick that up, set it down. What if I put launch module projection stone? Mallow, my better half. Sava is sending the last of the cannon components. Like soon we'll know the eye's precise location. I thought the thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's... Jeez, the phrasing on this is weird. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting. We are not under any circumstance to go above. I see. Am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that? I can posit nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving it all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make my adjustments. So the probe got launched at max speed. What does it do here? Let's connect to that? Or... Because I don't see what else this would be connecting to. Ooh. Whoa. What? No. Get it back. Show me again. There's like a cavern with another of these. Do you show me something? You do. I just stepped out of it. Isn't that here? Yeah, that's here. Alright. Let's check out this site again. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Land, please. It's text. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. 9 minutes, 24 seconds ago. Quest launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. So just... Is this the cannon? That's... Yeah, that's what I saw. Compromise during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Receiving data from probe. Getting launch log. Request received. Probe launch successful. Ooh. So this is just the thing. So it's top down. Damage report, severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Control intact, no damage. Viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe model, a tracking module missing. Launch module, okay, launch module is exposed. And the other one is gone. No, come on. Let me out. Okay. What were you again? Launch module, okay. Ah, so you're just exposed. Okay. So I want to go on the outside to do that. And might as well go this way then. Oh, no, it was showing us the other room. Please tell me the, like, gravity thing is still stable. Okay, good. Control module. Is this gonna show me the room it's okay? Yeah. Okay, but what does it say? Okay. Mount on my better half. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Oh, we already read this. Whoa. What was that? Yeah, so we already read all that. Tracking module? Imagine prevent. The tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. So who's going to mind if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity? I do. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving the data if the tracking module is destroyed. But if it shows me what it looks like, can I see where it is? Where was the statue from? Oh, and there's a stone there. That's gonna have the stuff from the probe, isn't it? It's gonna have like the actual information from the probe. Because this is seeing the room. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me fly around the other side really quick, just to get a bit of a look at this stuff. Yeah, don't bang my face into that. Ooh. Trippy eye things. Other bits of debris. Okay. Oh, okay. Get into that. There we go. Okay. Suit. So I think I actually want to go back to home. I'm going way too fast. Oh my gosh, I'm going way too fast. Okay. Didn't realize there was autopilot until just now. Okay. Firing retro rockets. Hey, that means the retro rockets are working. Ooh, we should head to... Where was... See it there. Down here. check out you first. Okay. Okay. Is this it? I think I see the trail of smoke. That looks like a weird, like, root ball thing. Hey, that is the best landing I've done. Ooh. No. Is this Feldspar? Is this the guy that went missing? Ah. Okay, this puts me back in town. I can look into it. Okay. Okay, there's the cannon firing. And the cannon just explodes. Okay. I'm gonna run past everyone. Just to get back to the statue. I mean, is it the statue linked to the moment the cannon fired? Actually, hang on. Do you? You don't ping. Okay. Is that loading? Probably. Come on. I don't think we ever went over there, but we'll check that later. Now I need to know where... Oh. Left bumpers. Walk slower. Your eyes? The eyes are opening. You weren't here before. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes, but you wish you'd seen that happen. Huh, me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Tell me more about Feldspar. It's one of the 4 founding members, along with our flight coach, Gosson, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator. I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate or Gosson did, but I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared him. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. One day they just didn't come back. Don't know what happened, where Feldspar went, or if they're even still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Oh, I'm good. Where was this from? Details of Mandomai. Hey, where did it come from? It's gonna find you. Yes, I watched them open. They used to be closed, now they're open. Not sure why. This is huge news. Someone should tell Gabbro or Rybeck. Oh, stars, this is exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Where was it from? I think it's off of... I think it's off of Giants, because I think I remember fishermen down there saying the same name that we saw there. Ooh. Secrets? No secrets. Okay, let's find out who this person over on the other platform is. So I got a telescope. We're looking out. Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch. That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? Listening to Adventures frequencies. I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I can hear different planets too. Depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Is it the twins? Yeah, it's the twins. So drums are on the twins. You know... Oh, hang on. So, one thing I did see is that one of the achievements is die within 60 seconds of waking up. I'm willing to bet it's step into... Wait a minute. The panel we saw over in that other crater where I died the first time, it's a big tree with a hollow in it when there was the ship was like right here. Moon, that's the moon. Here we go. Go up. Buckle up. Alright, we're not trying to leave the planet. Is it? Oh, it is right here. Oh, that's the base. Yeah, he's on the other side. I gotta go farther. He's literally right there. Get up. Go. And we're not gonna break our legs this time. Is that the glowy thing again? Is it exploding right now? Or are you the glowy thing? Okay, we're gonna be more careful this time. Slowly walk down the tree. That looks eerie. Oh, it's very spiky. You feldspar? No, you're Tektite. Hey, Hatchling, I thought you were in that tin can, taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Saw something crash on the horizon, didn't like it. I was seeing the pictures my little scout was sending back. Thought I'd come over here and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? Never seen anything. It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before. You're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, put down roots in a hurry. Don't like the look of it. Hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll send Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to send anybody hacking a potentially dangerous plant without any idea what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small to fit someone inside anyway. Not going to blindly stick my hands into that. Good way to lose an arm or two. Right? Ow. Scout launcher. Do I have to be in my suit to use the scout launcher? That's how I died before. I suppose there is definitely enough room to land the ship. Oh, those rocks are... There's a lot of small steps on the rocks there. It's probably pretty reasonable to just climb the rocks. I don't know, I need to stay on for a little bit longer. Okay, and we're good. Okay. I'm gonna get in. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Okay. Unbuckle. Yeah. So that was the scout, so I have it in my inventory now. Launch it. Take a snap. Oh. That's not great. What? Retrieve it? It is 30 kilometers away. So it went in. Then is it a dead one of the fish? And then there's like this thing again? So like the seed thing that exploded the other planet is here now? Okay, I think that's the white hole. Okay. What are you? I mean, yeah, let's go for it. We're aligned. That should stay dead ahead of us. Nope. match velocity. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, so there's one near... Nope, not near the... Okay, so we're gonna match velocity so we get, like, locked. It's that one. That's the core thingy? Does this just go, like, layers and layers deeper? Oh, that's... What is that? Hang on, so... The three things right there are the big fish. I think I don't want to go in from here? A different entrance? Okay, this is some TARDIS stuff. What? There. Ooh, I don't like it. Whoa, what? I'm out of the big one? Okay. Let me land a bit. Sure. Okay, what do I have to repair? Aft hull. Upper hull. You look not in great shape. Ooh. Is that all of them? I thought there was like 4, 5 things that popped up. Fuel tank. New fuel tank? Oh, there's a display by the seat. Top of the back? Ah, you're leaking pretty badly. Ooh, very badly. there been a fuel gauge I've been just not seeing? Temperature. So this is a like just layers and layers of depth. Like I go in here, there's just this darkness. I match velocity really quick. And I scan towards that light. There's an anglerfish. I scan towards that light. That's an anglerfish. So it's the red light. The red light is the real one. Ooh, I went too close to one. Am I dead? Okay. Okay, so the seeds are like recursive? Of like one goes instead of another, instead of another, instead of another, instead of another. I'm not too sure how to deal with that right now. Kaboom! So I think I'm gonna go to Giant's Deep and try to find the... Oh, there that goes. Is there any way for me to take off? Oh, see it still. Am I out of atmosphere? Yes, I am, I think. No, I'm still drifting up way too fast. Am I catching up to it? No. No. Oh, come on. Ah, I missed it. Yeah, we went real far. Not... Oh, that goes way off course. Man, can we... I can see the ship go by. I suppose if you go crazy far out, that is the way to get all of them lined up perfectly. Okay, where is Giant's Deep? There we are. Alright, take me there. I might need to go back to, like, in the next loop, go talk to the person with the banjo to find out. Actually, no, because if I find them here, if I find whoever we're, like, whichever the travelers is here, down that way, you are possibly on the other side of the planet. It is an ocean. Whoa. Can I go deeper? Can. What are you? So I got the achievement for picking up all of them simultaneously. What is that thing? Shoot it. You. Oh, are you the South Pole? I don't know if it has a breathable atmosphere or not. Also, this will help me with, like, if there's a jump that I do poorly. Ooh, double gravity. Okay, nothing over there. Oh my gosh. I forgot, yeah, double gravity means that the base jump is awful. Jeez. You. Ship log up. I forgot about those. This is very disorienting. Okay. Okay, there is no breathable atmosphere because it waited till I had trees. Ooh. Fixed. They're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Phylox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phylox specifically said not to do that. I really want to see you test too, Lemmy, but it's a huge risk to take. Probably shouldn't. Maybe he'll let us go to a later test. Tornado. Oh, tornado. Oh, wait, can you? Oh. Oh, it was another one of them. Oh, wrong thing. Throw it away. Ooh. Oh, I think that might mean that it's... Ooh. What? What? Okay, I think I saw, like, other islands falling from the sky over here. Who's that? Oh, aren't you the thing where I need to... It was like moving a marble around. Really? I have to walk through the hallway here. Okay, there's text. Welcome to Giant's Deep. Excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in the workshop below, inside the island. So this is kind of like landing pad teleporter site. Bump, 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 bump. So there's still the other side of it, which has the higher wall. So this is the ledge. So yeah, this is the same thing that was on the home planet. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. But yeah, on the cannon, we saw, like, those things, like, would, like, lift up and there were rings that could get translated. Oh! I'm not gonna get there in time. That's got the seeds. Fuck them up. Ooh, thank you for that. Oh, okay. So that's establishing that, like, these crystals do not... Okay, it's right there. So it's saying, like, hey, the crystals do not mean that there's ghost matter. Yeah, that's the end of that. So we go there. Ooh, that's concerning. That's getting really close. It's the jellyfish thing that we saw under there. I might be in a lot of danger right now. Oh. What? Am I in space now? What the? Was this here the whole time? Okay, trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core, consider yourself conquered Giant's Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornsfell and Gossan about this one. I guess brute force wasn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left now is the Dark Bramble. Here I come. That seems risky. There's probably an achievement for getting a perfectly golden one. No, don't put it in the fire. What if I do doze off? Oh. Oh, it was a ship. Oh. It was my ship there. Did my ship get moved? Uh-oh. That's not good. I might be stuck. Come on. Oh, that's not great. Actually, that might be the way that I get out of this. If that is actually coming this way. That one might be... Can you send me up, please? Come on, uppies. Whole island into space. Yeah. Ow. But that's the whole island going up. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Into the ship, into the ship, into the ship. Okay. We're good. Yeah, that's a weird one. Oh, hello. Now, hang on. This looks substantially larger. Aha! It's not all about brute force. Am I still really hurt? Probably. Oh, wait, there's first aid. That's how you refuel the jetpack. Okay. A real big one. Oh, that might be the straight down to the core thing. Can I take the ship in here? Looks like it's going down. Let me look for text. Long hallway. Elevator? Do you say elevator? Welcome in this place. The tower shares with all who ask knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Very trippy. I assume I get the same look if I look. Yeah, if I go down. Well, it gets more orderly. Oh, wrong thing. Translate. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons learned for yourself. Bunch of dead trees. I think the answer is no, you can't take the ship because... Ooh, okay. I thought this was gonna drop me all the way down to the into the water. Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh, is this a... Do you move? Oh, Yep. Hang on, look. Yeah. Okay. This goes hall. Single identified island shard. Ah, we have quantum fluctuation. Ooh. Wait. No. No, don't tell me I got here. 'Cause that was the sound of the... Observing an image of the same. No. No. Hear the explosion. I just got here. Shouldn't have roasted marshmallows and took a nap. Okay. So I'm back to Giant's Deep. Kaboom! Actually, really quick, let's do that achievement. Gone in 60 seconds. Up, up, up. Boom. Yeah, there's probably a way to actually catch up to the probe. Actually, I did catch up to it. I got past it. Alright, go up. Alright, takes in. Wanna say this side? Ooh, I have... Yeah! I have a new thing. Okay, whoa! It's coming in way too hot. Oh, I have to come in from above it. Okay, go up. It's like not letting me go forward. Careful, 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 careful. Where? There's the landing pad. Ah, wrong button. No damage. Good. Oh, I have to go up again. Tiny baby jumps. Yeah, so if it's just like the thing explodes, so I assume it's the white hole explodes, and if the white hole explodes after a set amount of time, that means I've only gotten to that timer twice now. I have to retranslate it? Whee! Whee! Okay, so we had just gotten to the thing that said looking at it and looking at an image of it is the same thing. Yeah, okay. Wanted to land it on the wall. Okay, so it stays. So you just force it to exist. Okay. Call it back. Where was... Oh, no, it was down another level. So it was on the wall here. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of the quantum object, these are the same. Oh, yep. Keep going that way. So that holds it in place. Oh, I gotta go up the upper ramp. I suppose this is just for whichever spot you get connected to there. What are you saying? Arch and crystal do not naturally meet. Dang it. There we go. Oh. That's what it means. Okay, so here it's behind that. It's getting forced back and forth. Ooh. What? Okay, so if I Brief Scout, fire it here. Look at the crystal. So now, when I walk past the crystal, it's still there. Now... Nope, not that. No, he is still there. Okay. Same position. There we go. We got both. There we go. I don't know why the camera just disappeared before and I lost the image. Oh, hello. Oh, did I happen to glance at the arching crystal doesn't meet? Oh, that's cruel. So I'm trying to... Hang on. Wrong side. There it is. So if I do that, turn around, and I do that, you aren't in the screen. You shouldn't be trying to. Ah, perfect. I want you to see that, and only that. Oh, that's... Oh, of course you show up now. Okay. I want you to keep the one I'm standing next to. But, oh, no, it can see both. Oh. Yeah. Hold that one so I can walk past it. Now what? No. Oh. Okay, we're good. It's like I didn't see the arch. Okay. Oh, are there more of the the scroll things? Here they are. Can I translate that? No. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule on the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you for the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path will guide those who follow later. Oh, I thought there was a bench there for a second. Oh, it was over there. Hello? Tiniest step. Okay, nothing else over here. Now I assume this drops me into the water. Yeah. Yeah, and there's nothing down here. Okay. Okay, so that means quantum fluctuations is stuff that will teach me other rules. Wait a minute, that wasn't... We didn't get to the core of Giant's Deep, though. Go to the other side. I go here. Oh, this is where all the little storms are. This is gonna be the other island, isn't it? Oh. Okay, so that's the one that we found before. Okay, jeez. That has some internals. I think internal stuff below. Okay. Stand up. Go down. So these things protect you from the tornadoes when they go over. But you see down there. Hang on. You instantly pull it out so you can fire and look around. Because this is not the same spot that we saw in the cannon. Yeah, this is just they're testing the memory statues. It's like, yeah. That's the door that we tried to look at before. You're about to get hit by a tornado. Yep. Ooh, what's about to happen to the ship? Wait. The whole island goes into space. I thought that was just on the other one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. What's the shit? What am I supposed to do? It's in the tree. Okay. I see. I have to get under this when it gets thrown. So when the next time it gets picked up, I need to be back down to the lower entry point. Where were those like side panels? Is it this? Oh, carefully. So I don't think I'm going to get off of Giant's Deep before the next explosion. Oh, it's another one. Statue workshop. I don't think I scanned it last time. Or does this mean that I could, like just get in the ship and go under? We're on the other side of his door. Are we? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, where's the next cyclone? Is it that one? There's the bramble one. Oh, wait a minute. When we were in there... Yeah, it's showing us the poles. When we were up at the tower, it was all red on top of the globe over there. And also it's giving us a dotted line. So yeah, that's more evidence that this is moving on the planet. Hello? This is moving on the planet. It's not just like an island that's like set in position. Because we actually have a trail. Can I get my... Come on, tornado. That one's not gonna hit. Okay, I'm gonna try to... Can I go under? Oh, it was just that easy. Imagine it gets picked up while I'm down here. Wait, while I'm in the water. Oh, this is gonna be platforming where you have to wait till it gets pulled into the sky. They're working on more statues. What? So the statue communicates to that, which communicates to the Zomai, which communicates back to the statue? Okay. Yarrow, you kindly take a step back, so Daz is closest to the statue. When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened. That tells us the statue is paired with Daz, no matter where he is in the star system. Daz's statue will record his memories and send them back to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting, Phylox. Daz has outdone himself again. Or no, he has outdone himself again, hasn't he? Now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. The mask's counterpart, which will be able to send... Well, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send the stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay, I may have been wrong about the wait till you get yoinked up into space thing. Actually, no, that has to be how you get over to that one. Ash Twin Projection Stone. I hear tornado coming. So, assuming I'm right... There it is. Come on, let me out, let me out. Okay, down. Okay, get down, get down, get down. Please stand on the ground. Stand on the ground before we die. Okay. Alright. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time as the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if I were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time is being rewritten. I believe that this is different from than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Wait, what? We are in space again? What? Ooh. The ship might be reachable now. Okay. Hopefully I survive this. Okay, we're good. I've installed the masks in the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, though I feel as if I'm being observed. It's comforting knowing the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience to be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will activate in the event of equipment failure. Like the cannon. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of a situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it is possible to remain permanently unaware of a problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. That's the... Oh. Ash Twin... What does the Ash Twin site look like? There's... Okay, that's Erie. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 active masks. I'm gonna leave that there. Here is hoping... that is more reachable. Hypothetically, it is. Please. Yes! Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Okay. I did not think we were actually going to get back onto the ship in this run. Okay, so... I think that's the North Pole, so the South Pole's gotta be here. Just because the way that it was aligned. Are you different? No. No, that's it there. Where is... There it is. There's the... Oh. Is that... Is the explosion on its way? Ah, it is. Hello. Kaboo! And the mask tells the past about the future. Okay, so I think that's telling us to go to the twins. Kaboom! I didn't even see the probe launch. Alright, buckle up. Where's the sun? Ooh, I could go for that. Dang it. Okay. Yep, there it is. I think I'm gonna have to wait for it to do another pass. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. This run is ending early. Yeah, I forget that in space there is no air resistance. You don't have to continuously accelerate. You just push and you will get there. See the probe this time? There we go, it did fire that time. And there we go. Let's go for... Jeez. Hitch autopilot. Will we make it? Okay. I was worried we still had way too much momentum and we're gonna hit the sun again. Let's go here instead. Well, I think I see the... Jeez. Nope, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Is that? Oh, it's on the other planet, okay. You know what? This planet is small enough, it's probably got like barely any gravity. Here we go. What? Ooh, goodness. Too much oomph. Oh, you're pushing me up. What? Do I go to the other end? Too much... There's a little too much oomph. Are you the entrance? big thing flat. Really high up. No. What are you? Blinking. You're rising? These solar panels? Every time I look over, it's just Ember Twin is just like a hill on the horizon. I feel like this is taller than it was before. Yeah, you're steadily rising. Where is the white hole? Okay, it's out there. I was gonna say, what if it's like... Oh, hi, interloper. Because wasn't it like around this time is when I like landed on interloper and then I was just like looking around and got... That's how I wound up way back there. What if I do that? Oh! It is getting taller. Because Ember Twin is eating Ash Twin. Whoa. Hello? That looks like a door. And it's another damaged one. Ooh. Building. I don't like you. Oh. Scroll. I assume it's gonna be a wall over here. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Oh, no. Is there a wall below me? Is there a wall actually in here? Because yeah, it doesn't require much force to get airborne here. Does the road keep going that way? Okay, there's a doorway. Looks like it's more scroll shelves. A symbol. Another doorway. I feel like we're at about room height, so it doesn't look like there's gonna be any more. Should be floor like here? No. It's a tall room. Ooh, let me get... Oh. What are you? Insert. Friends are visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at a high-energy lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. Glad that Raimi found me. But the high-energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Oh, hello. Does this like launch me into Ember Twin? Yes, it does. Ooh, where's the ship? Where is the ship? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Go back out. Oh, is this gonna launch me into space? Okay. Ow. It's just gonna keep going down, isn't it? Alright, let's... Ooh. Okay. I think you are... the room with the sealed door. Let's land here. Ah, well, that's gonna be the high power thing, isn't it? Get inside. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you in idea with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Don't find that funny. I'm curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor the conversation. I don't see what's the matter. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. I don't recall supporting Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis: time spent away from station would be beneficial for you both. Immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. It's that we can agree on. Ship log update. This. Ow. Ah. Oh my goodness. Patch it up. And careful. Patch it up. Oh, I really hope I'm able to get out safely from the other side. Please tell me I have a way out of this room. That tree is dead. There's no oxygen. You... Open? It's open. Okay, good. I have a way in and out. You have information that you're just not giving me. Let me get back to the ship. ship is on the other planet. Take me. Need to get over it. Okay. And let's get inside. Let's get up onto the surface. Okay. Push. Not that much, not that much. You... I guess that you remind me of this. Of the building from Giant's Deep. You're something else. Escape pod distress beacon. Oh. What's it got? We need a status report for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. I don't know. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. But you have my gratitude. Burr, are you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Interesting. Whoa. Scanning external environment, scan complete. I think it's up from here. Begin flight log, escape pod 2, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, now launching escape pod 2. Collision, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. External temperature, prohibitively high. Verdict, inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Is this the life support? Heat is from the star system sun is more bearable than below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build long-term shelter. But these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance of survival. Form teams and descend into the caves, look for shelter site. We can mark findings along the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Ah, you want to get here early then. Oh, are these all like tubes that they were like stored in like cryo freeze? So this is like a downed colony ship? Or is this the escape pod? And then this is a distress yeah, this would be an escape pod. Trees. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? And what was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice. Would be nice to have handy about now. Okay, drop it. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon, which is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree, but our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. Found your note. Count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does this moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm orbits a timber hearth as well. Okay. Do that one. Set it down. This one. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Nona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? Also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system, the moon, to which the moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend. This moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Can I see it right now? Or oh, I'm blind. Okay, so it's over there. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that's it. If I look away and look back, it's still there. Where is my ship? Other side of the planet. Come on. Ooh. A little more boost. And push down. Got it. It's off of the planet we have not gone to yet. Oh no. No. Wanted to pull the camera back out. And now we can't see it. Am I like not on flat ground right now? Jeez. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's that. Ooh. There you are. Okay, it is visible. Where? There it is. It should stay there. Okay, if I can see it while we launch, we should be good. No. Dang it. Unless that is the exact thing there. Like, unless that orb is... Oh, it is! No, no. No! Where is it? I still have the picture. Okay, it's going around. I'm gonna try to catch it on this side. Hello? I still have it on the camera. Where's that? Oh, these are the floating islands when they get sent into the sky. There it is. No, no, no. Okay. Whoa! Okay, no, that's just... No. Hello. Where did it even go? Oh, hello. Whoa. Kaboom. Okay, so... we're going straight to Ember Twin? Straight to Ember Twin, go to the crashed ship, go down into the caves, explore. Which I suppose that means that glancing in at the twins is going to be the... like, kind of the timer, because it's probably when Ash Twin is fully out. Oh, it's different directions every time, I think. That feels like that's aimed way more directly at Timberhearth here. So I guess that time where it didn't happen, I guess the time where it didn't happen, it may have like shot directly into Giant's Deep. Nope, Ember Twin, autopilot. Still want to get to that Like that, like, really close orbiting satellite. But you just can't target it properly. Can you? Oh, you can walk around while it goes. What? View the ship's log. Okay. Control module, launch module, probe tracking module, construction yard, Dark Bramble Seed, the Feldspar, Statue Island, Statue Workshop, Bramble Island, Ocean Depths, Tower of Quantum Trials, Ash Twin Project, High Energy Lab, Ash Twin Towers, Sun Towers, Escape Pod 2, Shelter Site, Quantum Moon Locator, Quantum Moon. I think I have a thing where it... Oh. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, come on. A little too hot. There we go. Scoot forward and get flat. Suit. Now we go. Okay, because this was High Energy Lab, I think. Whoa! Moving way too fast. The store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Update, the High Energy Lab is now being used as, to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even here to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. We're running an experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab will currently be accessed through the Sunless City. And fighting sand inside would disrupt our setup. Okay. So, ooh. Ooh. Thing to scan. Crash site caves 60 meters. Oh. I snuck through. Oh, no, I did not sneak through. I did not make it. Okay, so yeah, I think it has to go through crash site caves. Yep, different direction this time. Get in. Just put the suit on from the start. Here we go. One of the problems I have is that I tend to like try to like, oh, hang on, Ash Twins passing between us. Okay, move down. Ooh, this is gonna be a rough landing. Or somehow barely not. Alright, get out. In. We go down. Hey, we can see stuff. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving. Nothing interesting in this passage but rocks. Do not follow. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. We will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later. Curious. Oh, we... Oh my gosh. There's something above it. There's text in there. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage. That appears to be promising. Should be able to do long-term construction. Wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? Started the path to the shelter. I've left instructions. We must hurry as the pathway is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is lost. I'll hop over here really quick. Breathable air. Refill your air supply tank there. We cannot tell for how long. But do not linger. The area is exposed to the heat of the sun. Okay. Refill and return quickly. Okay, so this is along the path. There's a little shelf where you can kind of shortcut in. Although it's not that much faster. I'm not going to test that until the sand is a lot higher. Ooh, okay. Follow the path to the shelter. The path to the shelter is convoluted. Follow and read closely. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock columns. Then climb upward through the opening above them. Sand is rising. You must be cautious and swift. Forward until you meet the sandfall, turn left, continue through the rock formations, and then climb up. Turn left. Continue through the room with the rock formations. And climb up. Oh, there. Be cautious in crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Milroy and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for a tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Cacti. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Put that away. Behind the sand. Is there a cactus there? No. Doing well. It's only a little farther. Hurry before the sand comes. Gosh. Jeez. Oh. orb. Is this a shortcut? Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others. Oh, is this the... Yeah. Terrifying. We need to find a way in quickly. There were children playing on the specimen. Very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we examine. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's birthplace. A place of origin, especially considering how we observed it during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit. Hypothesis there was another entrance to this cave. If there is, we'll find it. Well, the answer is above, but I hit the skeleton too directly. Oh, so there was some extinction event for them to all just be dead. Anything to read? Nope. Nothing there. Oh, something in here though. Is that a scroll? That's a scroll. There's a room on the other side. What are you? Ice Shrine District, High Energy Lab, Trailhead, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Lookout District. Okay. Should we build the Sun Station power to the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built in order to complete Project Ash Twin, or the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build a Sun Station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason to not try to... I believe if we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the Sun Station will not cause the destruction, Once we built it, then I won't support the station's use. Thing up here? No. Stepping Stone Cave. Did I see blue? Oh. Meeting at Fossilfish Cave to play a game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole. You have to go a long way, but isn't too far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into the cave. Tried to get into there through Stepping Stone, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggart can't fit through because he's bigger. Who cares? They're still the tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Do I still have? No, it's not in there right now. It's a broken door. Playing fossil fish game tonight. Fed it a new lantern. Still small enough. Won't be for long. Whoa, very fast. Okay. Oh, it is filling fast. Okay, I want to check the low spots. This, we already checked here, didn't we? This is that whole tunnel. Yeah. Jeez, it's already here. Okay, so you have to go through here to get into the fish room. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay, it said feed him a light. It's already blocked off. Okay, you actually have to be insanely fast. Oh, we're good there. Ghost matter detected. Yep. We're just gonna see what happens. A shortcut up. Hang on. I feel like there's something in that second floor, but I need to like push to get. Yeah, there's text. Don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to a solar system. Is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Weird little things. That was more force than I needed. This was another of those where it's like... actually, no, it might not have been. Or it might still be easily accessible. If I push, no. Okay, push for that. Oh my... The sand. Get up here. Wasn't there... Ow. Oh, to get into that room with this... Yeah, to get into this room, you have to get to the correct one. Okay. Sand is probably about to get way too high. Which means I want this one. Oh my goodness. It's already too high. Can't even get out. There was... Oh my gosh. Alright. So we get back there, it's into the cave. Follow the main line. It was go until you reach the big pit, turn left. And it's firing time. Alright, go. So we can tell that they did make the sun station because, hey, look, there's the sun station. The like undershot because we have to stop because it's Ash Twins in the way. And woo. What are you? Get aligned, please. And it's this way, right? Yep. So it goes straight till you reach the pits. Follow the left wall. Then in the middle of the room with the rock formations, we go up. And we go along. I think as we go across and through. Yeah, then it's a big jump. Alright, we go up here. Let's give Mr. Anglerfish his meal. Open the door. Okay. Ice Shrine District. Stepping Stone District. I need to get... what is it gonna be? Anglerfish Overlook, that's gonna be that layer. Okay, what are you? What is hidden away in this spot? Just a way to turn the lights back on, okay. Alright, we fed the fish. Oh. There was way more. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we are in. Oh, that's tragedy. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so we have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update, it's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us can still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, for little fish, line up against one wall to sneak across. Catch you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. Old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold, becomes a little fish. It's just sharks and minnows. But that was something that we spotted before. The anglerfish study. Anglerfish digestive tracts suggest death by starvation. Visually, specimen appears to be of the same species of the anglerfish in the dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. An update, Milore. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game which incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Delighted. Never too early to appreciate biology. Long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps they grow to attract prey. Allure. The nice thing now is that gives me a wall I can use. Oh. Actually, I should go back into that. Ow. I need to go resupply on... Oh, please. On oxygen and fuel. Don't overshoot it. And again, I did park poorly, so... Jetpack. Alright. should be faster to go this way than to go back through the whole thing. But I'm expecting a lot of his caverns to be full of sand. Yeah, I can already see the sand rising. It's already died right there. Goes this way back to town. Okay. Lab Trailhead, Ice Shrine District. Hang on. Turn these off. Turn that on. What got activated? Nothing, seemingly. Okay, let's get in here. Drop the scout on that. Find out which tunnel I have to go to. Here. Yeah, it's not active currently. Activate it. The computing shuttle trajectories for Sun Station. Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her she wouldn't go. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the Sun Station doesn't even have a landing pad. But she said she knew. It's purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Is there a way to get there from Ash Twin? Oh, so this, you don't have to boost up, you can like jump into the cactus. Can I get out of it, please? Like I just got stuck in the sand stream. Okay, this lab is full of ghost matter. Nope, can't launch. Can I open this one? Yes, I can. Okay, so right here should be safe. Oh my goodness. Oh, because the whole second floor is fine, but it's the first floor. Whatever the ghost matter is, took them all out. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, a signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal from our travels and followed it to find its source. We know what this is. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps it isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it? The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though it doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending a signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Oh. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh. Am I stuck? Or can I try to, like, squeeze that? No, it's glass. Oh. Okay. So that forces you down so you can't go in backwards. Gravity cannon. Uh-oh. There is some in there. Maybe I'm fine? There it is. Oh, hello. You have text on you. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Follow the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. That brought it back with the ice. Larry, if your situation may be dire, Pi, Poke, and I landed on this comet not long after its arrival in our star system. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were both able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now, and they haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle and look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. There is not a skeleton in here. There's a suit, but no skeleton. Uh-oh. Is it... Whoa. Where am I going? Is it landing on Ash Twin? I'm a little concerned. Whoa. Getting beat up by a planet. Okay. It said there was a way to get to the station from Ash Twin. Oh, I've gone too far. I haven't been into this one, so I assume it's this one. And also the sand is almost all the way gone, which means it's about to explode. Oxygen detected. There's another one of these. Getting over here, maybe? Where are you? Oh, what the heck? Our first delivery, one warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow. As I write this. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I speak. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious how you and Poke found out about... Wait, about what you and Poke found on Whitehole Station and started this project. Could I visit sometime and learn more? I recommend you do. It is the model for the towers being built on Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit with you, Clary. Yara, stop using this scroll ball to flirt with my sister. And go meet with her there. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Ugh. Nothing above. Is it you? Fuel level critical. Okay. I may have to ride. Eva? I may have to ride the sand up. Surely it's about to explode. It looks brighter than it was before. Oh no, where is... Okay. Take me. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Ow. About to go off, isn't it? There it is. Oh, no, I think that was it. My goodness. Okay. You? Oh, is that? Really, is the white hole not quantum fluctuation? Or did I happen to ride the twins around to the other side of the sun? Oh, it's gotta be you. You've gotta be like about to explode. I still see it. I do need to ease off the gas now. What? Oh, I went the complete wrong way. Very slowly getting closer. It forces you back even if you don't actually get blown up. And I was trying to head back to get exploded. I just completely missed it. Like I saw like one little like blob of white. Okay, so I legitimately do not know what I'm supposed to do with the shuttle. Yep, it fired it through Giant Deep that time. Oh. Nope, it ricocheted. So, first question. Is there a glowing blue ball right behind us? No, I think it just clips through everything. You are the moon. If I send... Okay. It's risky. So, I think it was on... Yeah, it was on Ember Twin. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. I guess I'm going for the station now. Nope. Jeez. It's so hard to try to, like, accurately hit something that small. Dang, I was hoping I would actually hit the same problem I did with Ember Twin all the time. Please chill out. So there's somebody else's ship. Wait, what? Oh, their ship is weird. Please land. Okay. Hey, it's Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovas today. Usually I'd be fortunate just to see one. Keep an eye out on... I'll keep an eye or four on the stars. Maybe you'll spot one yourself. I found something. I found your notes on about Attlerock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet mentioned that the planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or partially made of ice, like a colder version of Giant's Deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the fifth planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now, and its place is Dark Bramble, which is how to put this, grew into the space the fifth planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared in the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely and shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as Attlerock, which I believe is how the biggest crater was formed. I found Nomai writing about hidden planets. Fascinating. It might be of interest. It might interest you to know that the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, It would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther out there than Harvian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility that such a planet exists. Nomai writing about the Sun Station. It's in orbit. Is that what's in orbit of the Sun, then, do you think? The Sun Station. Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the Sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct, and hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from Sun Station to the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip-up must have meant a fiery death. How would I know if I spotted a supernova? Extra bright stars for the naked eye. If you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's also unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science. Or maybe don't tell Hornfels either. They're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. What? I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twins' southern hemisphere, the one with the bright beam? It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, it's the Nomai ship. You'll find ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I would have seen it with my little scout. So, where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column? Scale of 1 to dead, 7 or 8. It hasn't... Oh, no, I think it does hurt, yeah. Right now the sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth. It seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, please check out the Ever Twin once more of the sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Watch out for falling sand. It's hard to dig I've had to dig myself out once or twice. But it's not half as fun as it sounds. Oh, do I need to scan that it's chert? There we go. Whoa. Is this part of the Stepping Stones cave? Ooh. Or is this the other cave systems? Okay. It is filling with sand. Okay, not the cannon. I want to find the spot where there was like notes that was saying like hey, it'd be nice to have the newbie's translator. I think it was near... Was it near here? Oh boy. It was. Still don't know what this is. Actually, given this and then what I saw of the station there that has that same symbol, I'm wondering if I can't do anything with that or the thing next to it until I've gotten to the platform. Ooh, careful. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, there it is. Where is the moon? In a bad spot. I'd much rather it be there. What? What do you mean? Oh! Dang it. I looked too far down. Okay, force it to go somewhere else. There we go. Okay. That... I don't think I can see it properly. Yes, it can there. Good. Where's the ship? Where's the scout? The ship is on the other side of the planet right now. Perfect. This is the real problem. I don't know. So when I sit down, the screen goes away. And if I push the... If I push a button... If I try to, like, pull it back out, it takes a new picture. If I try to, like, turn the camera to bring it out that way, it's going to mess it up as well. I suppose those are the supernovas? I have to wait until I can see them? Can I just do this? I lost sight of it? Yeah. No. Ooh, I can still see it though. Yes. It exists. Please autopilot to it. Hard landing for sure, but no. Get back in there. Okay, gently. Fix that up. Oh. I'm here after so long, watching it wander. After watching it wander for the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Where did my ship go? Nope, don't. Oh. So the moon makes everything here quantum, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, I'm looking at it. Is this gonna be like the other one? Hello. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I saw this as I landed, and then it disappeared. The tree disappeared. Okay. There's definitely a bunch of stuff I'm missing here. So this is thing on the quantum moon saying where the quantum moon is. Call the rule of the sixth location. There's some other spot it can go to. Quantum entanglement. That's the... What you... Seeing an image is the same as seeing it? Or is that this one? No, quantum imaging. Ew. As long as I want it to go there. So I assume this... That looks like something on Ember Twin. Which means I still have more to do there. Like, I knew I had more to do on the Twins, but I was thinking more on Ash Twin. That could be something... Maybe once all the stand is off of Ash Twin, maybe there's something there. Like maybe there's like a cave like that on Ash Twin once it's worn off. This is all the rule of the sixth location. Like there is a sixth spot. Yeah, it disappears. Good. Oh. What's up with the tree? Is this just so you can get oxygen? Oh, hello. Okay. So I'm gonna leave. Because there's clearly more that we need to do. Oh, I need to repair landing gear. So I'm clearly not ready for this. And it's gone. Whoa. Because I still haven't even gotten to the core of you. I haven't even gotten past the creatures here. I think that's how I'll test this one. Sure. Yeah, I need to actually spend a couple of runs just scanning these, like the fluctuations. Ooh. Nope, 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 because that one's right next to us. Oh. Kaboom! Whee! Whee! Oh, at the last second I think we overtook the scout at the last second there. Okay. So I was gonna say, like, it's like, oh, I've got like that much done. It's like, no, I actually don't have. I don't think I've completed any of the planets. Because I haven't gotten to the deepest layers of you. Hang on, who did the fisherman say went there? I need to know who to talk to. So, fisherman, who brought the stuff back for you? Who's the one that told you about the fish? Spinel. Fishing rhyme, fishing rhyme. Gabbro. Tentacle of a hideous beast. So, hey you. What instrument does Gabbro have? Any other travelers? Let me have their instruments. Gabbro's flute. So I need to find the flute. I know I did just say like I need to do the quantum signals. It would be nice if I could like actually say like, yeah, I've gotten one of the planets done. Because I found like I've got the unknown signal off of Giant's Deep done. if I can get the... If I can figure out other stuff from Giant's Deep. Okay. Yes, I'm out of orbit. I'm out of atmosphere. Banjo. No one's on there. Who the heck is on the moon right now? Oh, it's right here. Who are you? Esker. Oh, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes back to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. And you know how Ryvik feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Seems lonely up here. Yeah, a little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels, Gaussen, mostly, and they radio up and chat, so they chat now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. It's like, what? No, it's not spying. It's a one-way communication. None of the villagers know about it, because I've never told them. Is that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. Other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but Outer Rock's a pretty small moon. Really, just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's depressing. Welcome to Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Spacefaring tech has improved loads since then. But the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings that take place in the village, and the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timberhearth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Ah. Yeah, I mean, the trees give you your oxygen. I got real turned around there. Okay. So Harmonica's here for some reason. He's both out there because that's Bramble. Where is Giant's Deep? Some closer, help me. Other side of the planet still. Ooh. Nope, we're on the close side now. Oh, you're here. You're right here. Ah, I forgot. Hello. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? But don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Check it pretty well. Ooh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. Never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It's like you and I are the only ones here who can tell time's gone all weird. Tried radioing Hornfells, asking if they died too. They thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure it's related to that big Nomai statue I found on the other islands. I was looking at it, statue opened its eyes, started glowing, replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? And the Nomai statues must have something to do with it, and that's why we're the only ones in the loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. If you find out anything new about the statues or with time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, what's new with you? Hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? What's your ship? Good question. Definitely on the planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Whoa! Okay. Stick to the ground. Coming in very fast. I'm standing. I've watched Cyclone so long, they start to hypnotize you. I'm telling you to put you in a trance if you stare at them too long. Well, if you stare at them long enough. Found something. Inside of Statue Island. So they made the statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, let's even know am I doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like that sort of thing. Think they're recording the memories then? Remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. Be my memory friend. Found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, the cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. Scary how much it sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each loop. Where should I explore? Start of every loop, keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Yep, I just told you about that. Up into Statue Island. Yep, I just told you about that. On Statue Island, the whole glowy business happened. Uh, Ever feel like checking out Statue Island? It's one of the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Oh, one with 2 islands connected by the arch. What's up with this planet? Tell you more about it. It's massive, mostly water. No surprises there. Strong current beneath. Always prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of. Neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. This one that Nomai built statue I saw on the beach. Seen cyclones, bear of mist. They toss everything in their path. And toss up everything in their path, included. The islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up by one, try to land in the water, less likely to kill you. What are any of us doing? I'm just exploring a solar system, same as you. I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Cool, cool. So 4 islands. That's the one Feldspar had. With like the ice and the brambles. Statue Island, this one, and the one that the tower's on. Nope. Not gonna do that. Maybe I'm fine. There's the Bramble Island. That looks like that might have gone over here. Okay. What is the point of that? Okay. So my only guess left on getting through the current is this. Is trying to go down not in your ship. Which feels like it is going to end the loop. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not going down anymore. Hey, jellyfish. Help me. The South Pole. Wasn't the whole idea of a bunch of it just like they're gonna use the South Pole? Okay, does like push me sideways, so I gotta kind of fight it a little bit. This is where all the storms are coming together. Why not try it? Uh-oh. Okay. No, not quite. You look higher up than before. No. Oh, look, there's my ship. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna... There we go. Hop into the ship. Try to see if I can spot where the white hole is, and then take a look. Alright. Why are we super crooked? Why are we upside down? Oh, you guys being lined up doesn't bode well for trying to get to the white hole. So I think last time you guys were lined up and I came over next to you, the explosion was about to happen. Let's crash. What the heck? No, dang it. Okay. Wait, where am I? I know we're about to explode, but this is not the same place I was before. Is the moon different depending on what planet it's on? Okay, so Gabbro didn't really help. Didn't really get the information I was hoping for. Alright, I'm gonna look at ship's log. I need to look at the conspiracy board. Okay. Okay. So, Quantum Shrine... Okay, 6th location, jeez. Tower of Quantum Trials. I think this is done. Other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. High energy lab. I need to go through and actually get there, not get distracted during a single loop. The experiments at the high energy lab were based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. The towers on Ash Twin were modeled after the White Hole Station. In the Black Hole Forge, Nomai crafted warp cores in the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Escape Pod 2, one of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Shirts Camp. Nomai built the city. Built the city in the walls of the huge underground cavern. The city was divided vertically into four districts. Nomai debated building a sun station or to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. They traveled the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. This connects to the sun station. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building the station. The Ash Twin project. Every memory recorded by the Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding statue within Ash Twin. This island must be where the Nomai created statues, like the one in our observatory. The Nomai found I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. That's the one that Shirt is connected to, or no, Gabbro is connected to. Designed for a single user. Each storage unit inside Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, counterpart of the statue, which would then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. So Gabbro being connected to one lines up with what I could see when I put the the ash twin like stone into the pool, it showed 3 masks were lit up, meaning there is me, Gabbro, and someone else. Gabbro doesn't really care, but is aware. So, control node received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch a probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage detected with multiple modules. Launch module was badly damaged, but the projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Malo argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire it once. Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the data if the module was destroyed. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and review that again to see where this thing landed. There's a construction yard. Nomai built an orbital cannon at the construction yard on Giant's Deep. Bramble Island, thorny vines, what remains to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after searching for something at the core of Giant's Deep. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed into a timber hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Dark Bramble seed. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get inside. Signal scope picks up a harmonica music when I aim at the seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow it is much bigger on the inside. Lunar lookout. Oh yeah, this was that. Yeah, it's Esker's camp. Or no, this was a separate thing entirely. It wasn't connected to Esker's camp at first. That's that. Or maybe it is Esker. But then, yeah, he kept like pointing it back, hearing the harmonica. Depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current that prevents anything from sinking below. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. So yeah, I still have a lead here that I need to follow. How do I get down there? Construction. Wait, does that mean that that's not even the... Does that mean there is another island on Giant's Deep? Yeah, I need to actually... Hang on, go back into here, go map mode. So there's probably stuff on Timber Hearth that I haven't even seen. I haven't gotten to the Sun Station. Gotta figure out what to do here with these guys. I haven't been to Brittle Hollow or its lantern yet. And I still need to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do to get past all the guys. The White Hole. Oh, the White Hole is like only mentioned somewhere. Yeah. Alright. That's gonna be end for this time. Man, this is a lot of layers deep. A lot of stuff to go through here. So yeah, I haven't found the way into like to finish one planet. I haven't even been to another one. I've looked at maybe like half or a third of something on one, and I'm confident there's more to do on home planet. I don't want to go in here. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to do like going in just the suit and like carefully trying to scoot around the anglerfish and having to get all the way down into like the deepest level of it, and then like finding like Feldspar's probably gonna be alive there. I need to find my way to it and land and like look at the station before it explodes. And apparently you have more stuff going on. So apparently there's more going on that. Yeah, lots to look into for next time. So, have a good one.